come over here?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Rending my flesh will avail ye not. 'Tis for ye to determine what that only ye can choose. What a fell curse 'tis to be undying. So long as ye retain...
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but... Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic... blood flows through... the veins of less... Then I bid ye farewell.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be select. Than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The godsway? Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batar came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by... Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too, the cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled. The substance of which worms' life crystals can be obtained, not... They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon... Ye need not seek. Aye. Still, I suppose I can tell you after all. So it stands to reason. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon. I am the husk of he who was once arisen. My fine... Thus, as the Arisen is defined, such is the world's will. I dare say it, then go. Since times of eld, remember. Then I bid ye farewell.
Tis possible that mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragonfall.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting? You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The dragon is the Understand this. It is a being of our... As are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows, the Godswain. However, it appeared his intent was to then go. Since times of El, remember, draconic blood flew. Then I bid ye farewell.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
"'Twas a strange time.
Am I shedding? It must be my winter coat rolling.
Oh, nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Nary a tale to be had. I'll not have them up. I feel my age every time.
I hope I've not left it.
I've done a showcase performance unfit.
Even I know when to shut my trap. I'm always winning.
It was a surprise to...
Aye. Aye. For so long as we are united in our resolve...
This town must have needs. Should my duties require.
It'll like its hair.
I wonder what rumors the world has in store.
All this worry has given me an aching back.
Little happiness is all I ask of life. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I can tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Here we go again.
We must focus.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Splendid. It seems we have been raised up. Heart is left.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Now, while the heart is exposed.
Let my magic God let you do. Come, it grants you wings. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly. The Arisen is none. Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis brought. Do all you can to prevent it.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if...
Great!
I thought I was effective against this one.
right there.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them.
We have no means of exploiting our
to no others. Lay on.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
There's ought to be found there.
Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look. Battle is best avoided here.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you...
Feast your eyes on this! No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'm not trained for this.
Many thanks. This is for you. Take it.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Should your pack grow over full, have... Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to fall... John?
Here we go.
Here to feel the wind
honoured to be called... to your side, Arisen.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Come on, have at it.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. I could have done no better.
Tis a bit early to thank you. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid.
Never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Bruce has quite the temper. His most of heart is in sight. Strike well.
Focus your attacks. It's hot. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly. just as weary as we. Master, I shall hasten to your assistance. It was a battle in those fields, against a formidable foe. Well done, Master.
I apologize for burdening you with my failing. And so risen. There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those who's around us. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
How might I be of service? Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellence. service. At a fair price. Always a pleasure.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Welcome. A place for everyone and everyone in there.
I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
Then I shall remain by your side.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map. Are you fit to travel?
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drake. Then I bid ye farewell.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but I shall never forget the time my strength failed me, and I was gone from the Arisen side.
Dwell not on. I grant you roaring flame.
Battle is best avoided here.
Welcome. Always a pleasure.
We must rest. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
I shall act of my own accord.
I'll check my stock. See what's running low. Looking for aught in particular.
I better get to work. Same as the one afore it. This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. Can't let you on till you've paid.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman.
Hop on if you've paid. I'd hate to leave you behind.
Politics this morning.
Nothing I can't.
Everyone on each side.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Yeah, asking for it.
Red wolves are being hunted.
to.
This ain't my problem.
Power surges within me.
Can't stomach places.
This is no life. Can't get by on muscle alone. It's just another day. Same as the one.
An ox cart. Ought to make our journey easier.
See you. The monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
What to make of this?
You're not getting in here on my watch.
By your leave, Arisen.
Lay down your arms. Turn out your pocket.
Today, Mark.
Well done.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Harpies, Master! Fire will prove effective against this foe.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Some of us get complacent. I train pick up a few things.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a sick... single vocation when there are so many. Always a pleasure.
Now this is a conundrum.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Might as well take a look. Lots to look forward to on a long day of work.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
We must rest.
Interested in my wares?
Fair winds.
Good morrow, everyone.
On my feet. Yeah? What is...
So, you seek to end... Go on through.
Bunch of sluggards.
Welcome, sir. Dub? Please so if you're here to buy. Many thanks, sir.
My days are spent in
Ox carts are reliable, if naught else.
'Tis preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain. Look out! Knackers! Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
We've got them on the run.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Get back here.
I should only hope I serve to satisfaction.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our... By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
I'll combine my magic with yours. That you might cast the spell more quickly. What purpose does yon statue serve, I wonder?
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way. Most impressive, Master.
Our foe is not yet routed.
Mayhap it was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Arisen, are you all right? I'm here to aid you.
Materials, eh? I shan't... 9. They have their reasons. You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
painless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. I simply do. The life force of the Arisen is wreathed in a warmth all its own. 'Tis most distinctive, and I am able to perceive it. Such is how I came to know of your arrival in this world, Arisen. Wherever you go, I can find you. 'Tis a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course, it ill-suited the Queen Regent, and loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows e'er near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harve Village, if you would learn from him.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it, but I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above, yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything. Every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie. Come see me again if it pleases you.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught
A moment long awaited. It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. Like what, I wonder?
Well now, I'm not sure.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I wonder what room tomorrow.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. Everybody.
The power of magic is replete.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our... Very well. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Not me. Sense my thoughts now.
Welcome to browse my wares. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Glad to be of service, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Do stop by again.
A lonely place, not without its charms.
Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir. Sets my thoughts like that.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
We shall be ill-prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
We've got goblins!
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on. With.
A new day, a new perspective. I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Not much going on. Have you business in Batam? Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint with trade twixt our nations made so. Should
All I say is true.
Time to get back to work. Whatever am I to do?
The sun's too bright for these poor things.
Last.
Not sure.
The Arisen has been drenched.
I shall come at once, Arisen. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
What?
Seek out resistance.
Each single one of us makes our enemies, but not necessarily counter. Would you mind coming over here?
Really now? What are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
One of us has been drenched! I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
might that be?
I will protect you. It seems we have a our purpose.
I can talk to the raised bar, can't
Understood. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize...
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in taking a few.
Place the more the merrier. I ne'er stood a chance.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might...
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Goblin bastard!
That'll teach you.
There's no easy thing
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
We shall remain here.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what's become of the Regalia sword? So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. 'Tis splendid to behold. I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Something greater. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. Impeccable, I should say. And you, Sir Arisen, you have my sincerest gratitude. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble hip with bated breath.
ought to be said, peace, a welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now. Lest it should end up lost on
placed.
Indeed, you are correct.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long. I fear for the future of this night. The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Always a pleasure.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing. Well done, Master.
Bad to worse. What must needs be done? I am ashamed. That's what I was waiting for. I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long. I fear for the future of this nation, sir. Always a pleasure.
Well met.
A good sleep will ensure...
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Hello.
Couldn't hurt.
To tie my boots. I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
Let me get that.
gold.
All my equipment. All of the shots.
Another day of work awaits.
I might make it on all sides.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm, and he may seek to strike again. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
We shall await you here, Master.
What say you?
Must you interrupt? I'll not have you into...
What could this mean? Why is Vermont funding our research? What do they have to gain from it?
I don't know. Truth be told, I've never asked. But I heard a rumor that 'tis all part of a plot to put the prince, though I suppose he's the regent-kin over there, on the throne.
What? Where did you hear that rubbish? How's what...
'Tis only what I heard, but you're quite right. It doesn't make much...
I do wonder what the director's plotting, but...
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, now...
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I...
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come.
We must find more manuscripts on this topic. that I knew more of this world's
If I am to put my hypotheses to the test, I shall have need...
I only pray my watch finishes without it.
Slim pickings of late. I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far. Next time.
That signature is rather familiar. I wonder if this missive bears some connection to our letter.
Perhaps... we ought to bring it to the attention of Regent Kim Sven. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
This strikes me as a place of import. We shall have occasion to return here.
Mayhap we will know what needs to be done in time. Over here, if you would. Well, this simplifies matters. We've already got what's required here in our possession.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Jumping does a number on my shoulders.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet on it.
What's this all about? I wonder what rumors tomorrow has in store. I enjoy this work. We must rest. Though our foes were familiar, our tactics were most novel. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. It seems we must part ways for the time being.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present...
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome.
Indeed. We are well... Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray, seize the rogue, should you espy. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should...
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Good day to you.
Day in, day... You seem well.
The safer the roads.
What say you?
Hear this. Last week, and what did I find but the most god? Then, as I boasted of my...
We ask that all be spared the We ask that Batal may e'er prosper, and we ask that a day may come when Beastren...
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are near. Have you located the rogue?
What do ye want? Who are ye supposed to be? Fine.
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us...
Oh, Your Majesty.
The brigand has been captured. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen.
Ah, yes, of course. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, you may. The curative hot springs on volcanic...
Very well, my lady.
Grateful are we for your most
improve upon this old method.
Still no luck.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new shift's only just begun.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off looking for something fun to do.
This is quite.
I'm about ready to fall asleep in my feet.
I'll try living hard that brings it home. Barely drag my arse out of bed.
This looks as good a place as any.
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of it.
Oh, well. Aren't you a fine specimen? You're the very picture of health. I dare say a constitution. Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? If you have, not only do they spew venom with abandon, but they're truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis fit thus my task for you. The opportunity to study the poison's effect on a living specimen would...
Little happiness is all I ask of life.
He would see you afflicted with asp venom. 'Tis a bizarre thing to ask, even for a researcher. Shall we oblige him? I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Mind that they do not poison you.
I shall wait. You have my protection.
One of us has been poisoned.
Oh, come. Alam, let's see here. Pupils dilated, tongue swollen, and that's to say nothing of what's going on in your internal organs. So much to study. Splendid! I am in your debt. I have put this task when at last my research... Now, on to your next task. I would these magnificent creatures hunt in flocks. Hurry along and return only...
We hunt venin harpies next, though I suppose we are the quarry. Let us begin by seeking out the beasts. I can guide you to the place Arisen. Or thereabouts.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Over here, if you please. Battle is best avoided here.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You could be doused in oil.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength. I cannot let myself be overcome. The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength in numbers. Resist, Arisen. Do not falter. Lightning against this foe.
Remarkable! I can tell at a... Yes, indeed. Let's see here. Elevated temperature, peeling of the skin, pupils unfocused. Oh my, so much to study. Splendid! I must thank you, my friend. I'm on the cusp of a new breakthrough. Now, as for the next task, this time I would have you accompany me while I subject myself to the... Much in this world can only be... My own health is a small price to... I've marked out the spot I'll wait for you.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
redeeming myself. Just got to do what I can.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Not much has changed.
Pleasant surroundings.
Interested in my wares?
But dreams are free.
Time is a slippery beast that must needs be tamed.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Indeed, you are correct.
Yes, Master.
Since times of eld, dragon blood is... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of... Then I bid ye farewell.
There, Master! Your harpies!
I shan't let them off.
I did my best to match your skill, Master. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding. Dare I...
Here at last.
I do hope Sir Yar will be all right. Let us safeguard him well, lest he meet an early end.
True enough.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I am well aware of the particulars.
You would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. We must, each of us, remain alert. I shudder to imagine what will happen if Quickly, Arisen, you must
Throw both. Stamina excess.
Master, watch out!
It's burning in my veins. This is it. This is the venom I saw. I'll be off then, friend.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Pray, follow me.
Look out! Knackers!
I shall come at once, Arisen. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
I want to take a closer look.
What has stricken you, Arisen? It's vital to remain level-headed. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? Materials, eh? I found an eye. We have things.
Let me get that. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Come, I'll lead the way. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
Unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. Over here, if you would.
We are to retreat then.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
True enough.
I will protect you. I'll hold the enemy in place.
Splendid.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident...
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
True enough. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Who's in there?
harm shall come to you. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist! Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. I espy a hobgoblin!
It seems we have arranged our work.
Might we not use their ranged bar as well?
Focus your strength, Griffin!
Not many escape from the light. We must strike boldly.
After what? It all becomes clear.
You looking for a fight?
Battle is best avoided here.
I'll not take that from you.
Suppose there are worse ways to go.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Sleep. Very well. I shall return.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
It's just another day.
Slim pickings
Same
of
as
late.
the one afore.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. I'm not sure what to make. Give it.
Commerce is the domain of clever minds. Only an unseasoned trader full. Much obliged.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Lots to do.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
How do you fare? Would you hear my request? A pity, but I shan't press. Together, we will you understand how heavy.
Shall we get some rest then? Twas a chimera I was...
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
My days are spent in solemn reflection.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
What is it? Have you brought me something to sate my unquenchable thirst for knowledge? A book, perchance? No, A letter, is it? Let's see here. But know that tonight the moon shall again be shrouded in a veil of gossamer clouds, awaiting the return of the sun's warming glow. Well, well. I'd not put Disa the Cap. 'Tis a love letter of a sort, one that draws on ancient symbolism. Put simply, what this... A surprising... I know not who this Phasus is. What concerns me is if we can take this letter at its word, and 'twas indeed granted to the queen. As to what manner of object, however, I can only begin to guess. Oh, on the hunt. One moment. Here it is. You may take it. I can cast no magics myself, not to mention. With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, 'twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign in a bid to pass the throne on to his own descent. Alas, yet 'tis clear it's what can we learn from this? Though fine timing, my time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take. Alas, they were as I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which, though as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Should you happen to enter the venue, what say you? Would you consider doing an... I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I pray, infiltrate the venue and find...
Ho there. Might I beg a favour of you? And here I thought... It is good to see you again.
Not sure.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Such quietude is a blessing.
We shall await you here, Master.
Can't stomach places like this. Would that all my days are so tranquil. Not sure I can handle this. Would that all my days seem so much more.
Oh, this is the best. Hang about.
It isn't my way to gossip with... Is this some manner of
Does life have ought to be said, or is all we doing better?
training regime. How might I be of assistance? It falls on me to resolve things.
It will grow if aught goes awry.
Would that all my days, the sooner my duties are there are few places. All my days, the source. One must take pride in their justice.
Whence do you hail?
Such quietude is a blessing.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose, which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you. Does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought, yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do. I know not what to do.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Suppose I also long I almost forgot why I came. The latest tidings from Melv came as quite was a tragedy to those who suffered the beasts. I thought to myself, with the and indeed, we have our sovereign. Still, that I would see this.
Peril can result from a moment's control.
There's a time and a place for idleness, I suppose.
Would that such peace reigned eternal. What's to be done about this?
Such quiet.
I could see myself having a kid.
Wives are as discerning with time as with coin.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await. We shall remain here.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy your stay.
After a companion, are we? What sort? 'Tis all a matter of who strikes your fancy, sir. If you see someone you like, go speak with them. If you see someone you like, go speak with...
Just be sure you mind your manners. Is there a problem, sir? Is there a problem, sir?
Welcome. Do make yourself at home. I do hope you enjoy your stay.
In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed on certain days, so if there's no one about, you might have to come back later.
There's ought to be said, peace and...
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
I'm not sure what's best.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry.
Feels eerie with no one about.
This place. Think again.
It's on me to bear...
Churns my stomach, this stuff.
Feels eerie.
Seems naught ever goes right.
The sky always puts me in contemplative.
Fair winds coming.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
It's the same. Day after day.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative.
Delightful breeze. What is this without a little spice?
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Best head to mark.
Wait.
Time. It's comfortable.
Not good will come of this.
Whelps have talent, but they lack discipline. Would that all my days were so tranquil. I'd sooner stay out of the battle where it possible.
Are you here to see me, perchance?
Preparation is key. Up my training regime.
Naught compares to a real bow.
My sword arm could use some work. We need more customers with heavy pursuits. I think not.
I've little enough gold to spend as it is. Some call it cultured, I call it dumb.
Silence cultivates.
I get along with it.
Suffice it to say, I shall...
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
So what'll it be? Not to twist your arm, but this is a rare opportunity to own a bit of property in Vermont. Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh, could use a rest. I can't resist. I thought he'd forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Now here's a welcome sight. Time to be heading home.
Over here, if you please.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I can make no sense of this. I can make no sense of this.
This looks as good a place as any.
My greens are second.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training. I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy our talks.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
I more time than I know how to spend.
Anywhere's better than the middle of the crowd.
Got to focus. My head will run. Autos arrive.
My arm's strong and my mind. Are you of worthy station to...
Oh, you came, sir. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana! Would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Battle is best avoided here.
Always another errand to see to.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover the secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
What would you of me? Hola.
Let's take it easy today. Best check our stock before
Crowns and qualities are no concern of mine.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm kind.
Precious little time.
I ought to be getting home. Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Did you want something?
I'm going to go exploring.
But dreams are free, I say.
I need help. What would you ask of me?
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
Hi, Arisen. I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Over here, if you would.
It's been a hard day.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Why me?
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Won't someone talk about this? Such quietude.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melv seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
You know, the roads around Melv are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melv are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Over here, if you please. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
The lands around Mel is not only poison.
I hear the safest way to get...
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall...
Let me get that.
I'll take the night watch for the desperate get it.
Oh dear.
Look, as long as you're ready to give the signal.
I'll pour out his eyes. I have a feeling
I'll gladly stay a while.
What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
Oh, someone talked about this.
Oh, sir. The young master has not returned. I beg you, find him and bring him safely home. If aught were to befall him, I shudder to think.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
This won't do.
If Master Sebastian is yet to return, perhaps we ought to make for Melve and search for him. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Whatever am I to do? If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming...
This ox cart... I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
Not good we'll come across.
Where are you going?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
We've got goblins!
Surrounded! I can't get away!
Arisen! Are you alright? I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Need someone to talk to? Ah! 'Tis you! Thank goodness you happened by, or who knows what might have become of me. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me. I'd best make for home.
Master Sebastian ought to be safe now, but shall we look in on him at the manor all the same? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This is too much.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. What to make of this?
This job better be worth it. Fancy a look at my wares?
Can't say I have any tidings.
Say, have you been to Hart? Well, if you do, I hear he sets up as if that wasn't queer. I cannot fathom his obsession.
Monster attacks me.
What do you want?
The latest tart was a tragedy to those who suffered. I thought to myself, and indeed still, that
Home at last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. It was a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket! What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen, and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
To think the lady here has been supporting the Gracious Hand for so long. Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell every...
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this. Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
Pray, follow me. I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Perhaps you might provide me with some inspiration. There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the... sea. I'm not sure. Much obliged.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
There is one. Look, as long as you please. There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. Much obliged.
You have my fullest confidence. The permit is intended for a... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to... All you need of me?
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
What should I get on?
I'll gladly stay over. No hurry to leave. Gladly stay over. No hurry to leave. This looks as good a place as any.
What's to do? A precious little time.
Now here's a welcome sight.
what you're wasting. I've more time than I know how to spend.
I quite like it
We shall await you here, Master.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. Such quiet.
With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
Such quiet. Blessing.
I'm sure I could find a living.
Could have sworn I ought to attend.
I only pray my watch finishes without him.
My humming would be unwelcome.
This place always puts me at ease.
Suffice it to say, I
cannot afford another night of cavorting.
I have been waiting for you, Arista.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Time to find me a mark. Need the coin.
Whatever's to be done. Can't imagine living any other way now.
Shall we get some rest then?
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
That's enough.
Terror in its truth.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking.
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north are said to have perished overnight. There was no warning, no apparent cause, but while of course such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt.
How might I be of assistance?
Might you be looking to enlist?
What I can do for you?
How might I be of assistance?
Aye. Is there aught you...
Aye. Ought to...
Let me alone, will ye? I'm...
Now I've gone and stepped in here.
I trust aught's well, so...
Well, aye, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Where quarrels occur every other. Do you come again?
Will this take long?
I'll take any...
Well met.
Pleasure doing business.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. For yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again. Need anything? Many thanks.
You looking to enlist?
Shame there aren't as many folks spinning. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. Have you heard it? 'Tis said to descend in times of conflict, scattering friend and foe alike, and leaving only death and ruin in its wake. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
We're not to talk during missions.
You'll never believe this, but the other day, I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man walk. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same. Mayhap my eyes.
Ill behavior will earn you a
Begging your pardon, sir.
Should you espy any large monster clearing the high roads of such obstructions, but our hands are oft overfull with... The bodies will decay over time.
I will see to it that the law...
How might I be of assistance?
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
You looking to enlist?
My only object is to...
So, you see, go on through.
Many of our citizens view pawns as bringers of calamity, yet so boundless is was she who decreed that. Oh, how magnanimous!
What? Only fools devote their life.
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
Hard to make ends meet.
All you need of me?
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox carts and the cargo they carry. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized and deadly efficient. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. Devils, the lot of them. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway, for that has been their primary target thus far. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
Let's see. Where to next?
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we ought to begin by gathering what information we can from those many.
Can't leave my post, I'm afraid.
Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty. Many thanks.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duties.
Follow me, if you would.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet my left boot, 'twas those coral snakes behind it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Would they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us? If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living, eh? The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again. I'm sure of it.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
There, Master! Knackers!
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing!
Pray, follow me.
I learned of a campsite near here in my time on the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way.
This oxcart was beset by assailants against the shape. And this is the result.
The work of cabinets, mayhap?
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Who are you? What would you with me? You looking for the coral snake's hideout? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. That's all I know. I ran for my life. Only reason I'm still here. Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again puts my hairs on end. You know what? I just remembered. There was a child travelling with us. Wonder if the lad's all right.
Yon statue is swathed in mist.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll...
I can't imagine.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight!
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the fiend's hideout. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Venom harpies! Take care that they don't poison you. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. Don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow you.
There will be an opportunity. But now, let's follow.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Son of a...
Come on! Don't drag this out!
Arisen! Are you all right?
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Come on, have at it.
You'll not get past me!
Get back here.
Hold to not, and our foe shall soon be vanquished.
The battle rages on. Do not let down your guard.
That was superb, Arisen.
The structure of this place eludes me yet. 'Tis quite confounding.
We mustn't lead the Arisen astray. Let us be mindful of our surroundings.
Given our current vocations, we've little use for arrows, but we might as well take them.
Should an archer join our party, they'd be happy for them, I'm sure.
No. Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here! Run for it!
Stop! Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Take opportunities as they come, I say.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's...
I don't stand a chance!
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
Let me get that.
Come on, then!
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such savagery.
Now that is a surprise.
Drop all your labels.
Come on, then!
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A result to be proud of. I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
You'll not get past me!
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Scared? You should be.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
True enough. No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
Right you are.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper.
Come in, Lanzo!
But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. 'Tis unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
It was painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
A cheerless outcome for all involved.
Over here, if you would.
That's a good piece of gear. Shall we put... it to the proof.
As they say, 'tis the wearer that makes the wares.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I only hope I can help this point. Tis but a flesh wound.
defend themselves and grappled like babies. Most impressive, Master.
Our foe is not yet routed.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
Cannot lay down our guard for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
True enough.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
A wise.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
How's this?
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
I am well aware.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Mayhap the force of this torrent could be employed for our own ends.
When better to use this?
Formidable, Arisen.
Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Sir Jarl appears to have been poisoned, as he desired. Shall we go and look in on him?
The road rises to meet us!
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. We have arrived.
My heartbeat pounds in my ears. My gut writhes like a nest of snakes. Extraordinary. This is the potency of the Chimera's venom. I feel more symptoms developing even as I speak. The poison must be entering its final stages. Allow me to thank you ere I lose consciousness. Thank you for your help, my friend. Few would have deigned to give me the time of day.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed.
Thank you again, my friend.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Oi! Have a little faith in yourself!
There's naught I could have done.
In my line of business,
Look at my wares.
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long. Fear for the future of this nation, sir.
Always a pleasure.
Look around if you must, but be sure to just tell me what you need. And I'll see it. Done. Come again when you've more coin to...
Well met.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolence. This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Heavens fend.
Let
Right,
try and stop.
this ox cart can't let you on till you've paid.
Have at it.
That strategy never would have been
This is not what I expected. That was a hard one.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Where are you off to?
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well met.
If I'd time to spare, I'd...
I've weapons, truth be told. I'm of half a mind to clutch a blight.
Red Wolf!
Victory is ours for the taking.
That's it!
What am I supposed to getting cut open?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Can't you see I'm on... As soon as my shift's done, I'm on to the tavern.
What to make of this?
Wearing armor away is dance. Not selling. Someone ought to put a stop to this.
Easy there, friend.
That's it!
A trying time for Merc.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you come to enjoy the waters of the curative spring yourself? The injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defense is healing steadily. Yet 'twill be some time afore I am ready to leave. Though I am grateful for this opportunity to convalesce, I grow restless, as there is a matter I wish to investigate post-haste. Perhaps you would look into it on my behalf? I wish to know the identity of the villain who orchestrated the attempt on the Empress's life. The rogue you captured has been questioned at length, but last I heard has yet to reveal this information. Methinks you might fare better at breaking his silence.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care. It seems we must have a word with the fiend who attacked Empress Medina. He rots in Vital's jail as we speak.
Well met, sir.
When you get down to it,
so well every day.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket. Vash, I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste. Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discipline.
Violin.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil in haste. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. We are to retreat, then? Thank you.
You mustn't stop. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective. It seems we must have a word with the fiend who attacked Empress Nadine. He rots in Batal's jail as we speak.
But it can be done.
Risen, are you all right? Master, watch out! Fire is rotten. What is strength? Let's save our fireman. Our enemies have grown in number. There's got to be next door just to put us focus. You would do well to seek the high ground. I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
Over here, if you please. Have you a different destination in... mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your instructions. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Ah, at long last. I am written. And to you.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Given the state of things, I may have to close. Was the inn here long? I fear for the future of this night. Do come again.
Well met.
Some of it. This place fills me with unpleasant remembrances.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Being separated from our master must have been hard, temporary though it may have been.
We must rest.
Good morrow, everyone.
Go on, have a look. I can see myself.
Oh, creaky knees.
It's outrageous.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle. And I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
What are you here for, huh? Come to give me your pity? Or just have a laugh? Or not suffer either? Piss off.
Ort's got the whelp's tongue as per usual. I would have thought he'd be glad to start spilling secrets. The leader of the coral snakes left him for dead, didn't he? Not sure what's keeping him quiet, but 'twould only be to his benefit were he to tell us all he knows.
Oi, enough talk.
Yes, sir. Apologies, sir.
Just piss off.
What are ye doing here? Come to laugh at me, have ye? Suppose it must make ye feel a hero, seeing the man ye caught yourself sitting behind bars. But ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye? Go on then, and don't... What's this? Come for another laugh, have you? Coin's a fine thing. Even in a place like this, it's got its uses. Reckon ye must be touched in the head, giving coin to a would-be murderer just to hear his story. Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I'll tell ye a little something, as thanks for your generosity, cuz. I got this job by way of the Coral Snakes. I only did as I was instructed. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail.
Ugh. I ain't interested in talking, understand? Why did this have to happen? My parents were killed by brigands. And I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in. He made me a part of the Coral Snakes. Gave me a home, a life. I wanted to repay him however I could. So I did what he told me. I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold I filched to help someone, like Lanzo did for me. I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life, instead of ending up like me. That's why I did the things I did, and I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz, don't hold your breath. That's why I did it, and I don't believe for a moment